Yeah, the Twitch games are awful. Absolutely horrific. Limbus! On God, I might have to keep this as like my soundtrack for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna be real chat. I slept at 1 and woke up at 7 for this. As you should. As you muffa should. Oh no, I'm sorry, like that intro song is such a beat. Quite frankly. I don't think I could ever, I think that just has to be me. You return to the title screen if your device has insufficient storage space. My intro screen music is just too much of a banger to ever switch it to anything else. Like I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Hello, Zeno! Zeno, I'm not gonna lie to you. How are you not tired of me? I'm gonna be so real for you. You were with me on a TikTok stream for like nearly 4 hours? What? Like, what compels you to say, you know, I wanna watch more streams? Oh my god. Limbus is gonna take all my storage.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Wait, is it restarting? Did it not save? Chat? Chat? Skip. I think we skipped the tutorial, right? Because we already did this. Okay, so I can just skip it, right? Like, is it okay if I skip it? Yeah? Okay. Oh. Maybe it's your voice? Is my voice just so mesmerizing? Like, what's up? What's going on? I just got the, like, that silent riz? Oh! I got stuff. Does this mean that I'm gonna have to, like, log in outside of stream but then not do anything? For new accounts created after. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Drive. Oh my god. Inferno. The Outcast. Wow. Select this button to continue playing through the story. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of things on my screen. A lot going on. Mina's ruse only works online, confirmed. Where it matters most. Just admit it, cause you know, it's just my voice. My voice has just that aura. Berg.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chattering, the chattering, what finally got me to, Jesus Christ, was what finally got me to open my eyes. They did not make this illiterate friendly. I cannot lie. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination is unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
Alright. Let's proceed. No, seriously, the main screen looks very intimidating. There was so much on the screen. Okay, here comes bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야.
Wow.
베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Damn. Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he paid a fortune. What am I looking at? I'm assuming this is her driving, so this should be a window, or the window shield. Is that blood? Is that wolf's blood? The clump stuck on the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. She vroom vroom. Oh! Why? I mean, everybody. The people that she ran over is like people from hell, aren't they? Also, let me move myself so that you guys can see. You just do it right here. Because we're in hell, so all those people just belong to hell. It feels like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in this city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again, now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. He's talking about Gregory? Yeah! You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregory. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. Pretty sure we're going to Nest looking for shit. I see. Nests? Like bird nests? I didn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. I'm assuming nest is just like another word for like a site. A space. Say bus girly, where are we headed? Didn't he just say to justify his name and not call him okay, you know what?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
That's what I'm saying.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Same way you're called Gregory and not Bug Guy. That's what I was saying. Yeah, she clocked your shit. I'm not gonna lie. She got you there, Gregory. She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Berg said.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Sinners will go to District 4. Hello, Noodle. Oh my god, Dawn.
사구라고 말했는가?
What? Huh? Did District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is unknown to be home of the grass maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Yeah, I'm not British enough to say this. You're rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why? I had remained silent unto mere moments ago.
대답하지 말라고.
I said to shut up! Bro, kill him. I like Dawn. Dawn's a cutie so far. I like my yappers. I like people like Dawn. Those that are like very curious on things and they like to like yap about things that they know. Who I don't like is Heathcliff.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry. Did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? So say that again. Kill him!
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I see the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. Yeah. Clock him. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is that part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Mew and the fish and the meek. What the freak are you talking about? Now, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your... GG's. Is this Gregory? Grr.
모분조도
trenches.
모가지를
Trenches.
분질러야
Wait, no.
조용해지지. 도야지
To
같았어.
write against nosy crying hogs entails scragging. Oh!
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Senseless justice shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
What just happened? Wait, was that Dawn who did that? Wait, hold on. Was it Dawn who just put his like weapon through Roshu's face? I knew this would happen. I left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own. That is.
이거 잠깐 한 론이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You 4, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice!
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off easily as wine stains. See, sheesh. Dry cleaning costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they've already taken their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? Yeah, I can see her way of justice is a bit more than just peculiar.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean that there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Bridget gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh and still came to my seat, probably out of sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now let's
눈
try again.
감으세요.
Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔
However,
가려지지 않았으니까.
only you can see it. But the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creeping into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. And then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly less heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And the reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art
태어날.
thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Ah! 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 A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I was dead. Oh! The indescribable sensation of bones and muscles twisting, entangled with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I feel to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles of the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coil ascends into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Holy. Okay, so it was Heathcliff, Roshu, and Ishmael that died. I thought it was Gregory because it looked like Gregory for a sec, but it was just Heathcliff. No, yeah, you need to watch the stream from yesterday, Trent. It was really good. These guys are supposed to be like our saviors, quote unquote. Like, they're gonna fight for us in battles and protect us for whatever's coming after us. But every time that they die, we need to bring them back, and it's like supposed to be stupidly painful. And the comic art, oh my god, Trent, it is so good. Ugh. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Yo, Roshu's a freak. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Roshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back? Oh god, I want him off my bus. Get him! He's pissing me off. So far, I don't like Heathcliff the most. He's such a little bitch boy. He's such a little bitch boy. I hate this guy. Well, sounds like a freaking League player. I'm not even gonna lie. He's actually just rage baiting. If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock out. On God, I won't revive you next time.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서
Please, wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should. Her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel's bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. No, I'm not joking. Get him off my bus. I'm so dead ass. I don't want this guy in my bus. I don't want him here. I do not want him here. For what reason? For what reason, man? Oh my god. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Next time, Clockface,
이만하면
you're
알아들었지?
crushed. Are we clear? I'm your boss!
정말 생긴 대로라더니
You really are as
천박하게도
coerced as you look.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was dying once not enough for you? Not Sinclair. I think it's Dawn who's on Yoda's profile, right? Is it Dawn or is it Sinclair? I think it looks like Dawn. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. I'm not joking. I want Heathcliff dead and gone. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems his team is in serious need of discipline. Whoa, why did he make that sound like, oh, like he's shocked? Are you dead ass? He just killed 2 people. Oh. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glares between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가
Do
들리지
not let
아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고
you're going to be
애원하게 될
begging for me
거야.
to let you die. On God, put Heathcliff in that torture and just keep him there. Virgilus kills people very painfully, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. Take Heathcliff. I'm not gonna lie. Dawn, I love Dawn. Otis, love Otis. I like everybody here so far. Who I don't like is this fuck ass. This guy's such an asshole.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's withering on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Can we arrive more quick? Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더
단테.
돌려주시죠.
I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. See, even Virgilus is nice. He's helping us keep order. He's being polite. He's like, I'm sorry, but like, I need you to do this. Like, he's such a nice guy. Oh my god. We wouldn't even need to do that if Heathcliff wasn't just such an asshole. Alright, we gotta do that. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. Yeah, but he's a pretty cool guy. The faint hints of a smile on Virgil's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가
Yikes.
아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
Oh my god. You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, and in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right? No, they don't. But this guy doesn't care. This guy doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Maybe if he throws it back, I'll be like more willing to. But like, I just.
내가 잘못 들은 건가?
Oh, Otis, my love, do something.
분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear it correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. Oh my god, where's our ring? Where's our ring? Oh my god, where's our ring? Where's our ring? Oh, she's she's our wife. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Yuri's just like this, but like 10 times more, I'm absolute bust nation, dare I say.
당신 끼어드는 박자가
You.
잘못됐군.
This is not the time to step in. I love her so much.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. Ah, she got spunk. She got spunk on her.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with the shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it? Please don't touch her. Don't touch her. I'll do anything. Just don't touch her.
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해
Then it's my turn to make
줘야겠고.
clear what I mean. Oh my fuck. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. Dude, do we get an option? I just say, nah, I don't want to be the manager, the game just ends. But I felt like I should at least stop things here so we don't have to get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one shouldn't hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Or, reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Can she hear us? I thought only Foss was able to understand us. Virgilus noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his stare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking. As you
관리자께서
wish.
그러시겠다면
Manager. Oh my god, she could call me whatever she wants. I would have bought her calling me her dog. What can I say? You can telepathic communicate to your sinners? Yeah, but I thought Foss was the only one that could actually quote-unquote understand us. Because they were saying that they could understand us. Even... oh, I guess he doesn't count because he's a guide. Oh my god. Okay. Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red doors greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe those throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyways.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna need to step up your game, because if Heathcliff ever puts his hands on you again, I need you to kill him, and I am not bringing that shit back. I'll be like, oops, I can't bring him back, my bad. I do not want to motherfucker in my bus. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Like, look, he's so nice. Sinclair's nice, Don's nice, Ishmael's nice, Otis is God. Like, I don't... Oh my lord. Like, what the fuck is all this, man? This looks like a lot. Windows?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을
수감
그럴 듯한
Holy crap.
바쁘긴
Otis!
바쁘긴 한 관리자님은
What does this do? Oh my god. What does this do?
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면
Change lobby
일찍
art?
자두는 것이
Yep.
좋습니다.
Wait, no, what? What does this do? Oh, I like this one. Okay, hold up. Oh, wow! I think I like this one for now. What's this? Banner? Eh?
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Why isn't the art changing? Oh, there we go. Oh, this one kind of looks hard. Okay, some of them... Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, where's... Does Otis not have any cool ones? Oh. Okay, this looks nice. Like, I'm keeping Ishmael's because this one looks the nicest. I wish it was Otis. But Otis just has like a plain red background. That's so boring. Wait, what is this? Do I get something? Oh god. I'm actually so overwhelmed. Oh. Okay, claim everything. Give me everything. Okay. I'm a little confused with the amount of things happening. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing that. Mission to vroom vroom? Oh, I see. Wait. Yoda. Like, will this change once I figure out whatever this is? I'm gonna keep permission to vroom vroom. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Company? Friends? I don't have any friends. Wait, what is this? What does this mean? My company? Huh? Huh? What the hell does this mean? I'm so confused. What the freak is this? Identity section? What does this mean? Do I get to pick like there's different types of sinners. Okay. Like, am I going to get more? Like, are there going to be more sinners that you can gotcha? I see. Like, what does me doing this do? I'm gonna put them in the order that I like them the most in. Nope, just going to have the same sinners, but they're different. I see. I think I read a little bit about that, but I didn't understand it yet. It is like the identity section, Yoda, kind of like an upgrade. Like if I find things, because I remember it was talking about that it's like their mirrored versions. Is it just like another way of saying like their upgrades? Because I think that's a little confusing for me. Oh, what is this? Is that her mirrored? Wait, why does Ishmael have a different thing on her? What does this mean? That's Ishmael's mirror? But what does that mean? Like, what does that... Hold up. Crap, why can't I change it? Wait, no, that's not Ishmael. 10... What's the difference? Can I get, like, the stats? What's going on? Okay. Not really. Like, to find what the gotcha is, because we only got to fight them. Like, we actually got to, like, go against them, but we didn't get to roll, or... I didn't really understand it. Okay, so she's faster. She has... Okay. I think this is more worth it? Holy crap. Okay, where's the gotcha system? Holy. You can configure various teams for your... Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused, but... I know! Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we'll figure this out, but I'm gonna lie. We'll figure this out. Okay. She's the only one that seems worth it right now, I think, right? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold up. Is that better? Let me just move it to, like, the other side. And then I'll move you guys up here for a little bit. The extract is the gotcha. Okay. Holy crap. I think I'm gonna have to look into the system a lot more, so because I understand it the absolute least. Okay, target Ishmael, exact extraction. Okay, I want Otis to be my like top G. How do I see my little... Okay, so what should I do? So how do I see how many rows or what should I do? What should I do? Should I do the extract 10? I think so. I think they gave me the golden card earlier when I was collecting. Yeah, look, I have 2 golden cards, 2 extraction cards. If I want, you have to guide me, Yoda. What should I do? Should I do an extraction 10? What is theater? Just do extraction 1? Okay. Eh? It doesn't have none, but I have right here. Oh, I see. Okay, then we'll use one of ours. Wow. Am I supposed to click on it? Oh. Oh. Return. That was false, I think. Yeah, I think was that something good? Didn't I get something, boss? Where at? I got this. What is this? Used for purchasing false identities. Okay. Fleeting moments from any points within the sinner's lifetime. Okay, Jesus Christ. Ego shards. What? What the hell is this? These are the interactions we've had with them. This is like their dialogue and all that. Holy. What do you mean if I have dyslexia? What do you mean? You're not even giving me context. It's her ego shard. What the f... Okay, this is her ego. I don't understand what where I'm supposed to use the shards. Wait, where am I supposed to use the shards? Reward exchange?
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋.
난
전쟁.
우리 관리
전
형씨,
마음이 어지러워.
저한테
그럴듯한
Okay. Oh, so I can make different teams. Okay. I can't customize it myself? Boys, I guess? Okay, I think we just continue. I'm hella confused on so much of what's happening. But it's okay. We march forth.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Nah, pardon me. I have a question. Dawn suddenly raises her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Really, I understand the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilus gave a cold stare to Roshu, who had lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2. No smoking in the bus.
버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Sharon, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 내 피가 배고파해.
No food. Matthew is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We can use something to lift the mood. Does that mean eating people? Hold on, let me move myself again. Let me move you guys too. Oh crap. Moved you guys a little too much. There you go. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
A car needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Sharon, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
That's so cute. It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Number nuts hooligan. Oi! Leave your stuff behind and get off! Y'all got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
20이 빠졌잖아.
You skipped 20 of them!
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Well, say your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say? Kill him, please.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자,
Kill them, Don.
다들 내려.
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
And one more thing. We want them near dead, not dead. Got it? Oh my god, that image. Please don't make me fight. Oh goodness. Chaining multiple skills with the same effect color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same... Okay. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same... Okay. What'd that do?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Did one of us die? Is chaining 3 or more. Okay. Absolute resonance. Guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없죠. 늘 새롭다니까.
순조로운 전 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh!
좋은 전략입니다.
Okay, we're all good. Wait, I think I'm so sure one of us died. Okay, each unit has a unique passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Holy crap. Select the passive button. Okay, deals 10% damage to units with negative status effects. With negative?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I didn't get to pick.
늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, he dodged.
표정대로.
Okay, let us take a look at different types of passive. This passive requires that you own 2 slots yellow resource. Oh wow. Use a skill to gain... Oh! As soon as you have a... Okay. Sanity negative. Okay, hold up.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh.
좋은 전략입니다.
Yay. Okay, I'll probably need to like study that a little bit more, cause holy Christ.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
That was 99% of your brilliant leadership and 1% of my competence. You know. Did she... What does this mean? That she did the most? Oh, dealt. Damn, she carried! Okay. She is so goated. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still figuring out what I just did because I'm still so lost. Like, I'm still so confused. But I'm sure I'll keep figuring it out with time.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Is that what you meant, Yoda? Like that screen that just showed up? Holy crap. With a guttural noise, the sound of the bus lurches and splits open. Also, Yoda, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so happy you recommended this game. This game is so good. It is so good. I'm genuinely liking it a lot. I like it a ton. I really like it. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those severed to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Roshu watched as it was satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. She kind of a freak. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Oh yeah, I could tell that. But this girl's a freak. Roshu? Freak. And maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought. When... why do you moan like that? Sinclair's hair dropped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
That's right. It was by my choice.
익숙해질 거야.
I'll get used to all of this.
그렇지.
Right? Screens! You finally joined! I texted you on the Discord. I had some questions about the wiki. I was so confused. I still don't understand what identities are entirely. I'm just assuming it's like upgrade versions of the characters. But I played the gacha system a little bit. I played like I got like one thing. I got like egg. I think it was like egg shards, or no, it was ego shards. I'm not really sure how to use them yet, or if I'm supposed to like use them during battle. I'm still figuring that out. That's right. It was by my choice. He muttered it as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
'Tis what I have done, even if the company recruited me not. Look, your horde of evil approaches. Yen horde. It's glad to have you here, Screens. Oh my god, more people. Wait, I only have 3 people here. Lightly tap the center's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skills with a defense. Defense skill invade. Wow. Okay. So we okay, it doesn't want us to do that.
간다.
Defense skills can be more effective than slashing or attacking enemies. However, you poorly timed what? Will not select the defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill. Okay. Okay. Hold up.
행동을 개시합니다.
Did I do this right? Okay, hold up.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Uh-oh. I think I might have misplayed. Turn 4. On hit. Wait. Okay. Let's do... What if we do 4?
행동을 개시합니다.
God, what's happening?
어떠냐?
Identities are basically you reaching into the mirror world to don the flesh out to don the flesh off from universal profession. I see. This? I see it. Ego resources. Okay, let's try this. Oh wow, you could just click this and not do anything.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 표정대로. 쉽네.
God, Heathcliff is so strong, but he's such a douche. I still don't like Heathcliff. I think he's still such a douche. Spencer is at the screen outside of the story content. I see.
보여?
Heh, see that?
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Manager's level increased. Yay. I did a real bang up job. Yeah, you're strong, but you're still a dickhead. Okay, let's see. Dispense, I see it. Ego. I had 2 of thoughts. Announcer, Yuri!
괜찮으세요?
My goodness!
많이들 다치신 것 같은데요.
Oh my god. I want Yuri. I want Yuri. I want her immediately. Okay, we had 3 for thought. So who this? Is this her? Well, I can't even tell because of the image. Red eyes open. Can I even use these right now? I see. Wow. This looks so good. And there's like a little animation. But which one is fast? No, this is Ishmael. Later you can grind shards out. I see. Then, do I just hold on to these for now then? Because I have these. This is Fosh Ego Shards. I see. There is way too much going on. Oh, wow. That looks so good. Is this Dawn? Or is it Sinclair? Oh, there it is. And that gives me thread. And, oh gosh. That was Sinclair? I see. Wow. Okay, let's just continue with the story for now. Wow. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I have to click, right?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Heathcliff is pretty strong. I'm not a big fan, but he is pretty strong. I think Foss is also pretty strong, and I shall replace her with Dawn and get Roshu as well.
예술을 보여주지.
I can get 5.
따라가겠어요. 모두에게 평등하게.
Oh crap.
네, 네, 문에, 네, 네.
Why can't I switch you?
문에, 문제 네. 문제 없어요. 모두에게 평등하게.
Okay, I think we're good for now. Or since cost. Okay. Let me look at what this whole cost chart is.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
So it upgrades 2 of that,
몸이 찌뿌둥하던
2 of
참이었어.
this.
예술을 보여주지.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Does it matter if we like this? Okay, how much does this chart matter? Bye, Yoda. And what sins and the IDs generate? Okay, I'm still okay. This is so much.
모두에게.
Am I good to do this? Can I go with these guys? Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
이 오티스
What did that?
참전합니다.
Well, actually, one of the characters had like a 20%. Shit, I should have checked that.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Do mind that all meals are provided by appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going. Oh, I should have picked him then. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm going to do this on a full stomach? You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" In the distance. Barodian seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
It's Enkelpium, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
On or off the field, even okay. I'll add him in next time then, because I do want to get that to currency. You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all of the remains of the company now is rubble.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right, which is why it's become a rarity in these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, MEP is capable of forcibly extracting Enkelpin from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이
Correct.
좋죠.
Enkelpin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. You can use a support unit for Yingsang and Ishmael and not use them in the right, as it will still give bonus. Like I can like equip them but then not use them in the fights? So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. But does it matter if I use them in the fights or not? Like, do I lose something if I do use them in the fights? Okay, and
그럼
if
해당 부위만
why the
먹여도
rest of
되는
their
거
body
아니야?
is what you're thinking.
라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
There is a point, as their blood and flesh can still be produced into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Well, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲𝓽 is used to generate ignition and thrust. The remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing the 𝓒𝓻 usage.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Foss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facility, and it won't be sufficient source on its own. Support units are from friends, which means they are probably maxed out or close to maxed out, so it will trivialize the battles. How so? Oh, this is so much. This is so much info. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Crap. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey manager, Bud, more incoming. Oh my god. They got us duking it out. Okay. At the top right of the end screen, there is a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The 3 options set to display density to minimum, medium, or maximum. Okay. You can use Ishmael, which is level 55 for roughly 3 levels distance and add 1 attack power. Oh my god. I've never played a game like this before. Oh.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Invade. Hold up. I think this is good. I don't want to sacrifice Ishmael. Holy crap, hold. Okay, let's just try this. Let's try this.
좋은 전략입니다.
Did I do good? Hold up. Okay. What about this?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 순조로운 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh gosh.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
생각대로 배웠어.
전혀.
아름답게
끝내.
좋은 전략입니다.
How'd I do? I'm not gonna play. This is so much. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Does the damage contributed, like, is it just her? Like, does it just say her damage? Because I feel like it's talking about me, like I'm doing shit. But no, it's just her. I think it's just her being going crazy. Yay. Oh my goodness. I'm so greatly overwhelmed. But I'm also like I'm liking the game so far. I really am. But great heavens. Is this an event? Can I want to see this. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh my god, I want that. Okay, they're all level. Wow, they're weak as shit. Okay. Damn. So if I got this, I'd be cracked. Because all of mine are like level 3 and 4 and stuff like this. Is level 55. I'd literally be busted. What do you think, Screens? Should we gamble a little bit? Should we gamble, perhaps? A little 10? Also, are the roses only used for, like... Let's go gambling. Can the roses only be used for, like, gambling? Like, just this extraction section? Also, I wish I would show you, like, all the possible things you can get. Use the free 3-star tickets? Oh, why? Wait, why? I thought aren't these, like, really hard to get? Because I've only seen a few of them. Full 10. Not the bottom. Not that wait, what? Do I roll only the top one? Do bottom banner? This one? Why? Like, what's different about this one compared to, like, the other ones? Cheaper and free? Okay. Let's get 10. Oh wow.
음식이 좀 슴슴한가 했더니
Done!
이런 난장판이라는 조미료를 준비해둘 줄은
So this explains the
본인이
sight.
처몰랐군.
Blandness of thy banquet. To prepare such spicy condiments in the form of a brawl, forsooth, thy must unexpected.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
What do you say we have a drink together? It'll warm you right up. Oh, what a Rizzler. Return. Did I get something? Why did it tell me to go back? Why is this pinging me? Oh. You have new phrases and worlds. Okay, let's do it again. We go again, Zeno. Oh, wow. What's this?
기어코
Sinclair!
저를 찾으셨군요.
You found me.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어.
Dawn?
악인들을
Oh.
평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
Justice has arrived. I shall drive all villains into equal demise. Please, Otis.
지금 이 순간부터
Let's go!
날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
As of this moment, anyone who frowns at me will be dishonorably discharged. Okay, just give me everything else. Now do the bottom banner, which is a ticket that gave you a 3-star. Save single pull tickets. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I do this? Okay. Yippee!
명령하시는 건
Oh,
다
wow.
따를 수 있어요.
I can follow your
복종까지
commands, no
바라면
problem.
곤란하지만
Obedience might be a tall order, though.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
You need not hide any secrets from me.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까
Blood fiends are not only vile, they're also very persistent. So, we should make sure we have everything ready to take them on, right? Oh, what is that?
그럼 지금부터
오!
상호 2패 하에
Oh!
계약 검토를 진행하겠다.
What's a fake out?
헛짓거리나 하지 말자고 우리.
3-star! Now we will proceed to review the contract with mutual attendance of both parties. Let's not do anything stupid and waste each other's time, right? I see. And it's Heathcliff. I don't like Heathcliff, but he is a pretty good one to have. I already have that. Oh, okay. Insane. Okay. Let's see. You 3-star immediately. Put you at a 3. So question screens, from what I'm noticing, right? Depending on what's selected, that's gonna be the only thing that's gonna like upgrade in levels as we use them, correct? I see. Does this game have merging? Like where you can merge multiple cards together to make one stronger? No, that's unfortunate. No dupes, I see. Then what can you do with the weaker ones? I'm assuming that they're like not get you one set. What do you mean? Oh wow. Okay, let's see. Kane. It's a good thing he's from League of Legends, though. Use them for different teams and have fun with things. I see. But I don't have to do that, do I? I could just use one team. Wait, do you get to fight with other players? Wait, which part? Do you get to fight with other players? Or like, against other players? No PvP? Okay. What's the highest rank? Is the highest rank 4? Like, 4 dashes? I see it also changes their ability. No, it doesn't. No, I'm tweaking. I lied. 3 stars? 3 stars the highest? Wow, I have like hell of them. That is unfortunate though, that you can't like merge them to make them stronger. And they're just kind of there for you to make like more teams. We march. Yuri! It was called Yuri. Okay, we need to put this guy in. Gonna
저주를
swap.
끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
Base ID 2 stars, 3 stars. Then there is Ego, which is a super move. You can equip 1 Ego for each tier. I see. Some IDs and archetypes make certain fights easier or have unique interactions. I see. I think I understand. It's still a lot to like digest. Okay, hold on one sec. I'm gonna get like a toothpick real quick. I'm back. For the support unit for bonus events currency, I recommend So swap her for
명령이라면
Yi? No, this is Honglu, so
지식이
For him?
축적될 시간이군.
I don't think so. Though I don't think I'd wanna like friend viewers. I don't know if that's something I should do. Is this like okay? Is this like team okay? Ah, I see. It's good? Okay. The current average level for your deployment identity is lower than the recommended. Oh. It's saying that I'm too low. It's fine? Okay.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
I'm assuming they let you replay the fights, like old fights, to level up people?
곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Is that something you can do? Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgilus said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who? As long as you aren't under 3 levels under foes, it should be fine. Am I able to go and like do old chapters? Am I able to do old chapters to like level up people? Hello, Tutel. Yes, but it's insufficient. Then what is the best way to level up people? Is it just by playing the story? But like, what if I get like a new character and he's just not strong enough, but I want to level him up? I guessed? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
You gain XP. Oh, okay. I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Excuse me,
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri! I love Yuri. This is what I played this game for. It was all just for Yuri. All this time. All of this was just for Yuri. We finally made it. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. I'll do anything for you, Yuri. The bus had just finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, you mean has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
That's right. We will explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also known as Old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you talking about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I've heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters
어쨌든 사실이에요.
or abnormalities.
하지만 더 중요한 것들이
The
있죠.
rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고
Dante,
말했는데.
if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도
With
아니게
the
될
essence,
겁니다.
those golden balls in our hands it'll be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Foss' placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if Lobotomy Corp were scouring, we might find some 𝓒𝓻𝓮 too.
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아
Oh,
넣지 않아도
does that mean we
되겠네요.
won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats in 1 stone. 𝓒𝓻𝓮? Is that how you say it? 𝓒𝓻𝓮? Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. Let me write that down. 𝓻𝓻. My favorite activity is when chat tells me how to pronounce things that I have no idea how to pronounce. Okay, I'm saving this. Gotta add this to my dictionary. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? What have you been up to, my love? Gregory gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to the lack of practice, but it's no big deal. Also, 𝓒𝓻𝓮 is an IRL brain chemical that regulates pain and emotions. I feel like I've heard of that before, actually. Okay.
내가
Oops.
보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 보면은 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me that alt art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble a scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I don't know what gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
That explains why you decided to crawl on back there. I'll kill you.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace? You're on thin ice.
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right, a good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
And what a futile life that is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Also, toss some videos in Discord that explain mechanics in the original Limbus tutorial didn't went over. The new tutorial you did is better, but still misses some things. You should get some support IDs from a friend or someone else by adding them and use their IDs that they have, basically borrowing an ID from them to use in a battle or a normal dungeon. I see. There's so much going on. My little small brain can't handle all of this knowledge. Let me check. Okay, I see the videos in the Discord. Okay, I shall look at the friend request. Because I didn't get a notification or anything, but I shall do that so that you can assist me with that ID or however that works. Oh my gosh. There's so much. I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregory returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It'll be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Sharon, time to go. Our guests have taken their seat.
빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Mephi's tum revived. Sharon's raring to drive. Use my units in case of emergencies or get more event currency boost. Also, notification is on the outside of the story area within manager card area. Okay, I shall see that. Remind me, but I shall. Okay, hold up. What if I do this? Is this good? I think this is.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
처치의 약점이요.
Well, being called manager just makes me sound so cool. Did I beat them? Am I winning? Am I winning, son? Just press win rate? But that's so boring.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까? 거점을 찾았습니다.
Is that what most players do? They just click the win rate? Most of the time, defense skills are less useful, but still have uses. Do most players click like damage or win rate? For lower stake fights, people win rate. But do not use win rates against boss fights. I see.
그대로 멈춰라.
허점을 찾았습니다.
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고. 입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
Attendance completed. Since the contract's been carried out to the letter, there ain't much else for me to do here. So they all get, oh I see. They all get even if I don't use them, but the ones that I do use get more. I'm assuming that's what you meant as like clicking them but not using them in fights. Okay, let me... Yes. I have no mail. Oh, I see it. Oh. Oh wow, such an aura farmer banner. Much aura farmer. Is this to aid me? I will only add if you're going to aid me, cuz I don't know how I feel about adding like viewers. It feels a little weird and I don't like doing that, but this is to aid me in my gameplay. Can you text on here? Cuz I hope not. What can I do? I can just see the aura farming. Oh wow. Ah, so this is just a flex. Okay. Then let me... Hello, Nado! I'm gonna change everyone I can. This is to help you. Then spams. When choosing units for battle, you can swap your units for support units. Limit one per. How do I know when they're support units? That might be like a dumb question to ask, but like I don't know yet. Okay, I think I've checked everybody. I am gonna go kaboom. I'm very invested. There's genuinely so much to do. There's a button right below the all ego button thing that says support. Is that when I'm picking like my fights? Yes, okay. When choosing to edit team, I see. Hello, Proxima. Also, I know I asked this before, but I completely forgot. Are the roses only good for gambling? Like that's their only purpose? It has been a while. How have you been, Proxima? Have you been doing good? Only for gambling? Incredible. Then shall we gamble away, chat? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've started this new game, Limbus Company, and it's really fun, and I like it a ton. You pull anything good? I got like, I think 3 or 4 or 3 stars, and 3 stars are like the highest. So I would say yes. Wait, what? Did I just spam it twice? Wait, crap, how do you pronounce that word again? 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. Lanacy can be exchanged for 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. Also, Arknight's collab soon is Limbus Company. Oh, I did hear about that! Never do the bandit as a standard. 2 star. I'm Yi Sang. Please remain silent as you find yourself at the Temple of Knowledge. Oh wow. Never do the standard one. Okay, I shall never. Do I need 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼? 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼? How are you doing, Proxima? So what is this game about? So we are a clock man, and whenever he rewinds time, we can bring people back to life. Specifically, okay. Oh, we spawned, we lost our memories, we lost our purpose, and then these 3 people called Wolf, Panther, and Lion tried to kill us. And then all of a sudden, this demon car came out of nowhere with 13 sinners, or 12 sinners. And they said that they will be my protectors, like they will protect me. And all I have to do is bring them back to life whenever they die, and that they will basically be kind of like my servants. And we're trying to help them do like, we're their manager. They want, their life is on my hands. And we have missions to do. We have a lot of things to do that I think are gonna help us like bring our memories back to who we were, who we are. Because like apparently we were like their manager before. Or yeah, I'm still learning to progress through missions. And 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼 is used for battles and it regains 1 kit per 6 minutes. Okay, then how do I extract? How do I exchange? It is pretty interesting. This is the 2nd episode of the series so far. So if you want to catch up, you have to watch yesterday's stream. But so far, it's such a good game. There's still a lot to learn though. How can I exchange this? Hello, Kermit! My night has been good. My brain is overflowing with the amount of information. Click the green bar. Then click the lunacy. Oh, I see! Why is 4 the max I can go? What the hell? What if I do this? Oh, it uses this screen thing. Save up for Arknight's collab. There's probably gonna be a good ID. I see. Wrong tab? Oh. You said click the green thing! Oh! Sorry. Wait, what does this do? What is this green thing? 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. Oh. I can't do it. Wait, do I just press Oh. Oh god, what am I doing? That is a waste at the moment. Okay. The story is good, but there is so much happening. I hope you're having a great night yourself, Kermit. Since I have more busy. Yeah, I noticed that you were more busy than usual, Proxima, but I hope everything's okay. And I hope you've been taking care of yourself. You need it to progress to the storyline, but right now I don't need it. Okay. is more efficient the higher your manager level. I see. Does this game not have like a... I'm still so confused. What is this green bar here? Oh my god, Kermit, you need to watch yesterday's stream first to understand this stream. But there is so much happening. We are a clock man, and we can turn back time to save our sinners who are basically like... They're our quote-unquote saviors. Like, their entire life is to defend me, and I'm their god. But it's like incredibly gruesomely painful. Like, you hear like bones crushing and everything. Like, it's very graphically, like audibly graphic. When we revive time. The green bar is your stamina, which is used to progress the story. Yeah, I thought so. But like, I'm okay. I thought so, but it's like, I don't see it going down where I'm like, okay, I gotta end stream soon. You are the team medic and everyone is a crackhead. Exactly. You're their god, gore this game. Yes. Basically. And, okay, so let me show you what our sinners look like. These are our sinners. So there's quite a few of them. There's 12, okay, we have 12 sinners, and they all have different abilities, they all have different personalities, of course. And you get like, it's a gacha game as well. So like, when you roll, you can get different art styles, they get different abilities, a bunch of different everything. I'm not gonna lie, there's quite a bit going on. But I am basically the medic who revives time, and they're all a pain in my fucking ass. Like, genuinely, they're a pain. Specifically, this guy. This guy is such a dickhead for no reason. He killed 2 people, and then we had to revive them. And it's, like, stupidly painful. And he did that just because. He just felt like it. It is also free when we have extra funds. We must give it to Kim Ji-hoon so he can fulfill his dream of making an anime. Oh my god, this is an anime? That's literally a, like, just full-on cream stream. I don't know. Then don't revive him? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. I hate him so much. I don't want to revive him. I don't like him. I don't like him. But then there's this other character called the Guide. And if we don't do it, he's gonna torture us. So he's also just a dickhead. I can use latency. That's paid. Never mind. Yeah, all the sinners do something. They have their own everything. But god, yeah. Virgilus is the guide. But he's very, like, threatening. He's always just like, if you don't revive him, I'll make sure that you're in, like, the worst pain of your life. And I'm like, okay, I suppose. And then this is our wife. Hold on, let me show you our wife. This is our wife, Otis. We love her. And I mean we love her. Like, I mean she is God. Straight up. Let me see. Can we get an image of her? She doesn't have any good images right now, TBH. But, like, in the story, she just does whatever we want and does whatever we say. Like, she's literally, like, our guardian. Like, it doesn't matter who's talking shit to us. She's just like, I will do anything in my life to protect you. These aren't his friends. He hates them. He hates these guys. But he needs them for the jobs to get done. But he does not like them. The guide, or, Vigilus, he hates the sinners. Absolutely despises them. But without them, the missions don't get done. That's the only reason. Is this like a shooting game? It's a combat kind of game. It's kind of like cards almost. You know, we'll show you. Let's continue, and then hopefully we can get into a fight. Otis is a hag, presumed to be 50 to 60 years old. She's hot. Otis is literally the hottest character in this entire game. She's like, she literally went up against the guy. She's like, hey, the manager said no. No means no. Bend the fuck up. Ooh. No, you don't understand. Dude, Otis is just pure mommy. I don't care. On God, I would marry Otis with my entire being. Her personality, the way that she just is. literally got me drooling. I don't know.
입회한다.
I love Otis. Otis is so good.
근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
but if I have the map, how do you know what road to take? Answerless. The bus keeps speeding anyways.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지.
Intuition.
카른의 감.
Sharon's intuition. This is our bus driver, Sharon. She's also the GOAT.
네?
What?
분홍머리.
Pinky hair.
카른 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가
Explain
뭐야?
why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Sharon's face. I love Yuri as well. Yuri is my wife. Yuri and Otis are the best girls in this entire game. Hello, Dip. Time music begins. It does. I'm not joking. Yuri, mwah, 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 mwah. She looks perfect. She is designed with perfect grace. Yuri is just the most beautiful woman I've ever laid eyes on. Don't tell Otis, I love her too. But Yuri is just, oh! Like, oh my god. She's literally in the name of the title. She's literally in the title of today's stream. I love Yuri.
계속
She was
이상한
my-
방향으로 가니까
hold up.
그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데
I don't need to, man. I don't need to play it for any more to love Yuri. Yuri is what motivated me to do the stream sooner. I cannot lie. She's just so beautiful. Maybe you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our direction is the southeast of here. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That is where the true path lies.
벌써
Sharon is so right.
모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here, here. We must follow as our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map. No, she's kind of throwing shade though. I did see that. I did see the Otis message, and she is beautiful, absolutely stunning. She looks cooler than ever. She just keeps looking cooler. Am I hearing it wrong, or are they speaking Korean? I do believe it is Korean. Yes, the voice acting and everything. This is a Korean-made game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It is just a perfect. Yuri is just perfect. I don't know. It's just perfect. You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을
You
대신해
took
주실
the
줄이야.
words right out of my mouth. Ishmael, shut the hell up. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh, did our driver make a new friend? Otis,
분홍머리가 계속
Otis is so bad.
있단 말이야.
She is so bad. Bro, call me a D1 Glazer on Otis, but god damn. Korean indie studios named Project Moon, they have like 50 more employees. This includes Pang staff. They do have quite a few other games as well, and they were all put into the stream suggestions, which for any new viewers here, the stream suggestions is a forum onto the Discord server, where if there's any games you guys want me to play, or things you want me to react to, like analog horror series that you guys want me to react to, or games that you want me to play, you guys can post your suggestions there, and then I can get to them whenever I can. And I think all of the games made from Project Moon were posted on there. And this is a game from Project Moon. This is the company that made Limbus Company. Faust has a Yuri ID. Why does she have that? Why should she do that? Why does she have that? Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. Is her hair pink or red? It looks
아니,
red to me.
그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I have vroom vroom?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
No, Sharon. Wait 1 second.
뭐
Looky, nice bus you got here. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Oh my god, she's wearing her outfit. Oh, she's wearing Yuri's outfit. That looks so good. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it's in the media channel of the Discord server. That looks so good. Oh my god, I'm saving that gif. That's a really nice fit for her. Oh my god, I love Yuri. I guess Mep could use a helping of a dessert. Go on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Oh, you guys are gonna get to see the fight now. Oh, Yuri, my love. Look, this is the fighting. Okay, so I'll just do this. Okay, look. It really does. It looks really good on her. But yeah, this is the fighting. Like, you click on these. Actually, hold on. You can do this. You can pick what you want to do. And then it just fights. Oh no, the combat system is just absolutely, it's just goated. It's just goated so much. It's really good. Okay. I think this is good. Oh my gosh, you just shot them. God, the combat system is... I've never seen something like this before. I've played like Shadowverse, but like Shadowverse isn't like the same as this.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
But oh my god, it really is just so cool.
입회한다.
God.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
It must just weigh so much on like Yuri and Otis to just be the most attractive characters that possibly exist in this entire game. I did see it. I have the media channel, like, okay, I have you guys and the media channel on like my second monitor so that I can see everything at once. That looks so good. Now Sharon, tell me, is this east or west? Okay, yo, chill out.
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Sharon only knows two directions, Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는
How did you come so
어떻게
far?
운전기사를 했대요?
With a driver who has zero sense of direction.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
Sharon, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gather together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. No.
오맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita. Wait, she's Spanish. Chiquita. Aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네!
I beg your pardon? I am no child. I was certainly not little. Watching Dunn shake her first sky-high Rodian, I noticed a bitter gaze fallen upon them out of the corner of my view. Don is Spanish and Rodian is Russian. Do you know what kind of Spanish Don is? Specifically what country? I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. What does he get that impression? Gregory turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Is that Gregory?
일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는.
Why is Gregory wearing a dress? What the freak? Why are you wearing a dress like that? Wouldn't be one of the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Hello, Ulysses! Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은
Not
아니겠지.
frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. Okay, I'm gonna need to reread this a little bit. So districts used to get into war with one another in the past. Okay, that's what he's talking about. I think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. What's such a odd comment? Want to know the size and population of this location called the city? I think I saw it. I saw that there was like a big map called like District A, B, C, and all that stuff.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? I never watched Fire Force. Oh crap, there was another game that somebody said that this game reminded them of. What was it? Can't remember what it was. I think it was Trent actually that said it. That this game reminded him of something. Can't remember what the art style was. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Borderlands, that's what it was, yeah. Trent said that the art style reminded him of Borderlands. I did hear that it does have a lot of fan service, but the fan service is just based on like that one character, like that kind of looks like a cat girl. Like they gave her cat girl ears and shit. And that's like the only. Other than her, I did hear that the show was good. It's just that character. I have heard that a lot of people really dislike her. Just because they felt that it was so unnecessary. Like that her clothes would just come off for like literally no reason. I don't know, kilometers! Okay, wow. Actually, I don't know how much that is. Some of that in feet. Yeah, chat. What's 155.343 miles in feet? As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregory's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. I think I only played Borderlands one time and I didn't like it. I'll probably play a Borderlands game if you guys really want me to on stream, and I'll try to pick the best one. But I remember the one time I did play Borderlands, I just didn't enjoy it at all. I just thought the game was like boring. But I was like also like that was also like more than 5 years ago. Maybe I'll like it now. But I don't know. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각.
Do you think there's a Borderlands game that's better than the others? Wow, 829,000 feet. Okay, that's pretty fucking massive. Yo. Okay, that is giga large. The Ornos? I felt that bad? What do you mean? Oh, I spelled that bad. The originals? Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with the knowledge, there's no going back. Ow! With another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at the intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's
조금만
okay,
더 가서
Sharon.
꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
We can turn around at the next junction.
기사의 삶은
Ah,
고단해.
the woes of a driver. Okay, when you give me a comparison like that, like when you tell me Texas is like that large, that helps a lot with like knowing the like how large the section is. Hold up, I wonder how much Sharon is. What? No, Sharon's so cute. I like Sharon. The woes of a driver.
지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는
Looks like we
거군요.
have more pressing
그렇지,
matters at
관리자
hand.
양반?
Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Happy Jack is the goat? What is Happy Jack? Is that a character in Borderlands? Gregory cackles with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들을 버스에
아!
태웠더니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You're gonna pay for this! We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've got to see you bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Verge, fuel is making a fuss. Sharon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
It's 3:15 a.m. Go to bed. Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
정원
Off the bus.
하차.
I'll look into the Borderlands games myself. I don't even think I have any of them, like, wished. Oh wow, that's almost a perfect 5.
탐구는 끝났어.
둔해졌군요.
탐구는 끝났어. 저주 속에 가라.
거점을 찾았습니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
I do like to typically play games in like order. That's just like a me thing. But I do know that there are some games that don't require an order. Like you don't need to play them in order for them to make sense.
돌격합니다.
둔해졌군요.
지금이라도 말 들어. 당했군
Oh my god, he's just beating them senseless. Oh! Double
탐구는
reds!
끝났어.
다음은 어디입니까?
당했군 하나가 사라졌군. 당했군 하나가 사라졌군.
Then yeah, I'll look at the games to see it myself. Because if it doesn't require an order,
보자고요.
that's even better. Because then I'll just probably want to play like the best games or the games that people enjoyed the most. But I probably want to give the other games a try and see. It's gonna be probably a bit before I play Borderlands though. There's so many games. Oh my god, there's so many games. Okay, let's look at the map again. So Sharon is not liking Yuri.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Sharon, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, This bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? Okay.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuisance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Okay, hold up. My phone is like about to die. Let me put a charger. What other games do you like, Kermit? Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지
I can tell
않아도
that
알 수
much
있어요.
without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There is nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the other side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. I haven't played Days yet. I've been wanting to get into Dying Light recently. Like, I know I want to make a stream of Dying Light soon, but I've been like thinking about that game recently. I'm like, that game would be, I think it'd be pretty fun to play. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with those constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
What's good, Gypster? And that is so large screened. Also, did you search that up or like, you were gone for a little bit? I feel like you did the math yourself. I played too much of that. Best game ever till they make two. Really bad for old PCs. I see. But is the second game good? Like, is it still a good game? Boss is no meddler. She answers to questions but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Additionally, there is no greater joy.
싶지 않네요.
There's no greater joy for a human being to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil the delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I see. So, I mean, that's typical, I feel. Because typically, like, the first season of a show is always the best. Or, like, the first game of a series or, like, a franchise is always the best. It's always, like, they put their all into it. And then the second game's almost feel like a stretch of it. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondering on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff grip on the bat tighten, however. With Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. No, what is this emote? I wonder why they're so vitriolic. Vitriolic? Vitriolic? Vitriolic. I've been playing a lot of Jurassic Blocky on Roblox. It's so fun when you unlock Jurassic Blocky? Jurassic Blocky. What is this? Oh my god, I might have to play this. Okay, I'm gonna say that. They had to bring Crane back from DLC to make people play 2 again. Wait, isn't that a spoiler that he dies? You just spoiled it. You just spoiled me, Kermit. I'm gonna have to play that Jurassic Roblox game. How is it not a spoiler? closest state in size to the city is Georgia. Let me see. Let me search up how big. How big is Georgia? Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Because you were comparing it to Texas, and I was like, damn. Oh, he's giving me like an idea of it, but no, that's pretty large.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, manager bud. You and me both. Yeah, I love scary games. I like a lot of games. Like, I'm pretty open to trying varieties. With Gregory's Snickers, the bus started again.
입회 완료.
Yay!
계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고
We did
이제
it.
할 건 다 했네.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Shadows of Chernobyl. I think I have all of these actually. I think I have them saved.
혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Yeah, I saw the map of the city on like the main screen during yesterday's stream. They showed it when it was like loading in the storage. Phew. Gregory, you know those pals? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregory's face goes dark in the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other mischiefs we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. I think I would have too.
그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Is that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregory?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pests.
정말이에요?
Is that true? I don't want to be turned into a bug.
내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
I shalln't. You guys can't make me. Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? I would only allow if and only if it was like a butterfly or like something pretty. Anything else and you guys are being sent to the Shadow Realm. While Gregory was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflattening halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomedic weapons, like the one Gregory has.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요?
You used to work for the old G Corp, Gregory? That company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. It was fun joining and seeing this awesome game going past out now. Good night. Good night! I will be streaming. If you want to see when I stream, I always post the schedules on the Discord server. And like on YouTube and everything, but the Discord server is like the most accurate. So thank you so much for joining the Discord, Kermit. Thank you! Hope to see you next time. Gregory wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
Usually if streamers don't want something, then chat leads into it. A Fox VTuber I occasionally view has a chat running joke that manager lays eggs. Ugh! Ew, lays eggs. I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their heads, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
The little emote. Aha! So they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregory?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregory. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. Oh, what the fake? A group of soldiers with their heads of insects gather near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거.
I mean,
안 좋아하는데.
isn't his hand like right here? You guys can see my cursor. Like, isn't this like a bug hand? Bleh. I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why does your hand look? What does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on. I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Presumably road trips. Ew! My mom would hate him. Gregory? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
I don't actually. I don't. I'll have to look at it again. That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyways?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They'd make kids cry. Really ought to seek some counseling lessons from our Gregory over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
The football game got a what the hell? The community has decided unanimously to name the roach Pablo. It has no official name, and I half believe it doesn't exist in the universe. The roach? Like, his arm roach? They gave his arm a name? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although, I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky. On top of his shoulder. Oh, this! I can barely see it! He's so cute!
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting in the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden ball too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after that essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And I'm sure
그렇지 않나?
I'm sure each have their own wishes. Is that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. No, I see the image you posted. For some reason, that just doesn't seem like noticeable to me. center heat cliffs are visible here. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No, yeah, I see it now, but I didn't notice it before. Like the first time. Okay.
먼저 간다.
Oh wow.
이 안에 담아주지.
Whoa.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay then. Okay, and I need... Okay, hold up. We need more orange, I see. Okay, I only have 2 options right now for the orange. Okay, and then... Wait, did I do it? Hold up.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I did it!
이 안에 담아주지.
Wow.
기다려.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
Holy crap, but can I do that for everybody else as well? I do, yes, I really much do. Is he just the strongest one, or I can do this with everybody else? But he's our strongest one.
출진이다.
승리했어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
쉽네.
Yay!
깔끔한 전투였어요.
There are
적의
none-based
모든
egos that are
급소를
nicer
파악해버리네요.
looking. That's unfortunate. Holy crap. Damn, what is this, like Canto 1? Does that just mean like chapter 1? That's a WoW level ego. Does that mean that it's really high? Is the psychic strongest? What the hell? God, there's so many pretty new like wallpapers I have. I think I like this one the most. Also, it says here like I'm on part 9. Does this have like 11 parts? Cause okay, like this has 1 through 11, so we're on 9. So once I get to 11, I'll be able to unlock chapter 2. Right? Right now we're doing chapter 1. Okay. Oh, I want this so bad. Oh, look at that. This looks so nice. Yup. And we shall grind. Even though I won't be streaming this game until next week again, I'll still be logging in every day to collect the daily quests just to keep in track. Okay, time for for part 9 of chapter 1. For this purpose, we will grant temporary access to one of the sinners' egos. Okay. Oh wow.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
뻔뻔.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Shara knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Sharon. So this is the old corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is the first time seeing it with my own eyes, too. It can't be too long since that happened. Canto is the term that means chapters for long poems. For example, the Divine Comedy is 100 cantos. You see this game as a Netflix series? Oh my god, this game would be so good as a Netflix series. Hold up, let me move myself a little bit so you guys can see all the text. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like messing with this game so hard. So hard. I need it as a series immediately.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness. How can a building be in such derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
This is a surprising scene for our rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Huh? There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Their faces from the same office as Miss Yuri.
의사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L-Corp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이
Give your
아야시다.
greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Oh my god, her hands are gigantic and her gun is huge. Are you seeing this? Look at these big ass hands. Also, Hopkins is kind of cute, not gonna lie. I shall screens. Hopkins is cute. Aya scares me. Those are some big ass hands. Greetings.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데.
The Red Gaze! It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person. Meh.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch's facility are. She looks like she would be in Valorant. No, she does not.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri will be your guide. I don't remember a single character looking like her, or like of her style. They are a strong big shot.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as
버스에서
far as I
너희들을
can
기다리고
accompany
있겠어.
you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? What? Wait!
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you'll take a backseat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free to challenge, wouldn't it? It turned into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, he wants us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히
I've gotten
가이드분까지
you guide in everything.
해내고 오라고.
So do your best down there.
잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
That includes a color. They are a strong big shot. Okay, so like us, for example, or like Yuri, her colors, or like her name's in pink. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
No? Eh? Eh? You mean like here where it says grade A fixer, like if that has a color? Ah. I'll try my best, I think. Okay. You can choose the sinners. Okay. What the fuck?
해보겠습니다.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
Wow. Oh, she looks so cool. Yo, Roshu kinda... I mean, I liked her at the start as well, but then Otis came up. I think of it as like John Wick being called Baba Yaga. People with proper titles are strong. I see. Let's use that skill again. Okay. Get off my screen, cat!
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지. 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 해냈어요.
잘하는군요.
Reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters Echo Corrosion state. The sinner will be indiscriminately attack both sides. Okay. Then why would we use this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
해보겠습니다.
Uh-oh.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Uh-oh. You chill. And how do we do that? How do we make sure that they're nice and mentally healthy?
해냈어요. 순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
What the freak? Okay. If you have enough resources to use, I see. So as long as we don't lose clashes, then they'll be happy?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
해냈어요.
벽을 난파시켰습니다. 가라앉는군요.
Oh no, there's so much to keep track of.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Okay, we're getting near the end of the first chapter. Wait, how many chapters are there in total? Like a few hundred, I don't remember the exact. What? There's a few hundred chapters? Holy crap. That is like a big change. Yes, how many chapters? How many chapters? One sec, my cat needs some food. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. The amount of content internet expands slowly. So there's 8 main chapters. I was gonna say, my cat needed food. She was hungry. She was like meowing at me. No, yeah, the game has 8 main chapters. Okay, wait. Then how come the game takes, or like the average time is like 40 to 50 hours? I see. Oh gosh, we shall see. Let's first finish the first chapter. Yeah, the first chapter. And we'll see how things will go.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
I had to kick one of my cats out because he eats all the food, and my cat and her daughter want to eat first, and they're a bigger priority. The fat tomcat eats all the food as he breeds it. Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you in advance that there are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means that they're low-rank drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야
Use them
할
for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understand his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
You may be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. Does he want to make out? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting that vibe here. I'm getting out that he just wants to make out with us. Like, I don't know. It's getting a little hot in here.
모운을 빕니다.
Well,
단테.
best of luck, Dante. Virgilus pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Oh, great heavens. Wait. Otis? What happened to your head? Why do you have that coming out of your head? Okay, orange and purple. Okay.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까? 이 결투.
Stagger? What does that mean? What did I just do? Okay. Oh.
돌격합니다.
We're not getting a lot of orange, which is what we need for his like ult ability. Well, in the original story, the Divine Comedy was a self-insert fanfiction guided tour of the Christine afterlife, and Virgilus was the guide, and Dante was a big fan of Virgilus, who was an Iro-Roman poet who died like 200 years before Dante. Jesus! The lore goes like super back.
그대로 멈춰라.
Is this all in the wiki? I must know.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Wow, I like this one the most. I like that so much. Get dunked on. Get triple dunked on.
지금이라도 말 들어. 지금이라도 말 들어.
본인의 승리일세.
Okay, let's see. Does that mean he can go again? Wow. Okay. Ooh.
조심하랬지.
처치의 약점이요.
이 결투 본인의 승리일세.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I love that so much.
다음은 어디입니까?
Perfect. Absolute perfection.
모두를 멈춰 세웠군요. 이제 기술을 해방시켜 줄 수
They have
있겠죠.
all been stopped. Now, we'll be able to liberate technology. The final part of chapter 1. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. During your final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the entities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your teams once inside, so choose wisely. Okay. Oh. Team? Okay, teams. Yeah, so these guys. We aight.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. Irk, the smell.
냄새가
It's awful.
지독.
허파 속으로
I can feel the
쓰레기가
waste
막
collecting in
돋고
my
있어.
lungs.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
The odor is so intense, it wins back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resurrect you. Resuscitate you, even while the battle has finished. Even when the battle has finished. Why?
왜 살아나?
Resuscitate.
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Must be a popular joke or something. Phew, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us. But seeing as Font made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of these rancid smells were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. Wait, why won't be able to...
시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Why won't we be able to do that? It says, if you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is over. Why? An astute observation manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Bleh. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
I see. Let's just hurry along.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레
Something's up.
무서워해?
Gregory babe, are you scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워. 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
But just in case one of you God, put it away. What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, would be scared of these little regulars?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
Did you hate it that bad? That line is why I believe Pawra doesn't exist in universe. What, because she called them little regulars? What do you mean doesn't exist in universe? Like the name? Because Greg is scared of bugs. I see. Forget it. But he has one right here. It's right there.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라.
You there. Stop with your
관리자님이
mischiefs
신경
this
쓰셔야 할
instant.
거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Do not cause additional concern for our manager. You fucking tell them.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직
Hold on.
온기가 있군요.
This body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts of lookings for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the Hold up, I have it written down. Enkephalin or the enkephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. LD, E-Rush, got a nice ring to it. Limbus Company. Yo, get out! You did not just say that. Get out!
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
Sigh. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long?
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
You seem to be
뭔가
talking a
말수가
lot more than
많아진 것
usual.
같은데요?
이생?
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이
Is that
높은
because of
졸기가
us?
많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
She said that he had a shift recently. Was that because of us? Of us changing his mirror card? Where's the Yuri? Oh my god. She was just here a moment ago. Like, hold up. Like, she's right here. My wife, Yuri. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let's march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다.
Please forgive my insolence, manager. Do whatever you want with this. I'm not gonna lie. Do whatever you want to me. Personally, I'm a right chat. I'm a right chat. Frowning, as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. Don't worry, my lady. I shall get on my knees. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body's parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had a pair of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
Yuri!
비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of familiar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? What do you mean, the personalities in the first few cantos? Like how? Like what do you mean? Character development. I see. These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people? Quiet. I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniforms? What's all that about? Or what's all that?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets. Probably hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Frost mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that was fortunate though.
뭐야? 이 금방
Oh,
우리들
what the
보내-
hell? Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. I don't think people is the right word to use to describe yourselves. Dare I say.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Did they slip past our team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들. 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Oi, bug buggers. You're friends with the bodies back there?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Hold up, let me check YouTube chat just to make sure everything's running smoothly. Okay, we're good. Bodies, you bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait,
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만
I don't know where you scummers from, but you hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수
You're here
있어.
for the Enkephalin, aren't ya? If you go just one floor down, there's treasure trove. There's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고.
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we're here for and be on our way. Go we not take the treasure then?
알아본 거 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregory's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous pissant.
아, 너는
Pissant.
전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than in those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face.
이런.
Whoa,
실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
easy there.
너무
It's
그러지
not like you
말지
had to
그래.
salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
While you pose as a normal member of society, thanks to your dumbass privilege, freeing you from the side effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance. You fraternizer. Fraternizer? Am I saying that right? We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same. You know, isn't that how it is for all the soldiers?
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
So this is the lifestyle you chose? raffling through the trash like actual bugs.
적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
No good can come out of taunting your foes.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You serve the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
But now, I'll might you and your traitorous friends into mutt meat.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the enkephalin. Enkephalin. Damn, I had it. Enkephalin. So you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어지는
They fall into rock bottom.
의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
They fall into rock bottom and below. And I swear down they don't care a whit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 너?
Well off or broke, people turn on each other as soon as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. We didn't have to fight. We didn't. This seems unnecessary. Oh, freak. You can travel to adjust sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Oh crap. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of those status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinner. You don't say. You can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Oh, Jesus. What do you mean a few more hours of this chapter? Isn't this the last chapter, or the last part of the chapter? Level 4. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, who should we use? I think Heathcliff is a really good one to use because he's so much stronger. I see. I think we'll go with this for now. What the heck? If you select 2 or more announcers at once, the dialogue to play will be randomly chosen. What? That's so cool. Okay, am I good to start screens? Is this good? Am I good? Yeah? Okay. Hold up. Let me let my cat select more. I can't. This is the max that I can pick. Oh, you guys can't see. It says that my max participants is 5. Hold on, let me let my cat in my room. Okay, I'm back.
뒤따르죠.
Okay, hopefully they don't die. Okay. Really? Why not another 4?
돌격합니다. 이 결투.
Okay. We're missing a red. I think this is good. And then we get that red and then we can upgrade. Or use a special ability. Gregory lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke seeping out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnant will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. What is this? We don't need to do that, do we? These are optional. But what happens if we do take these? Completionist goals. There are later dungeons that reward exploring. Oh, so then should we do them? What do you guys think? Should we do these? I think I'm locked in. We're doing pretty good. Not this one though. Okay. I selected my 5.
뒤따르죠.
Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. Okay. Battles that employ these different approaches are called focus encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. One or more perks. Each perk has their own set of skills. Okay. In focus encounters, users must select the Sinner skill icon and chain them directly to the abnormality skill slot. Okay. Like that?
탐구는 끝났어.
Are we winning, son? Okay, let's see. What does that mean? That he's staggered. Hold up. Wow. Lacking data. It happened while I was passing by a jungle. It was a dense green wilderness full of tall flowers and trees, as well as outlandish bees and butterflies. You can find all kinds of unfathomable strange creatures in a place like that. For example, that flower. It's said that a plant can't normally move on its own. When it takes root, it stays there for the rest of its life. That's what people consider a major difference between plants and animals. But those plants were like a pack of rabid beasts. A group of them charged at us, raising their teethed flowers like it was their head. The root morphed into limbs that no longer severed the original purpose, and there didn't seem to be any space for their bodies for storing nutrients. Yet those scrawny stems were hungrily seeking the missing substances, continuously shoving things into their mouth despite being unable to absorb any of it. What an odd creature that was. Screens, what does it mean when they're staggered? What does that mean? Okay, yeah, I'm not too sure, but we'll see.
허점을 찾았습니다.
처치의 약점이요.
둔해졌군요.
본인의 승리일세.
Okay. Wait. Stop. No. Okay. We'll use this here. Right?
조심하랬지?
공격! 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
침묵했어.
Speed determines the order of actions taken in focus encounters. The speed. Okay, oh my lord. Focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills directly to enemy skill slots. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. Hover over and select this unit here. Can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them, instead of chaining their own skills against enemies. Select a faster sinner and chain their skills against the enemy. As demonstrated here, allies with a faster speed than the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other. Oh my god. Okay. Move! Why are you blocking my tracking? I'm trying so hard. Stop! You just went over my desk. Why do you want to go over my desk again, you cat? Get out. Get out. Okay, Okay. Allies with lower or equal speed cannot force enemies with faster speed to target them. Okay, I see. I'm gonna eat my cat. Can you move so that I can stream? Okay, let's see. This is 4. This one just got that. Right? Would this be good? I think this would be good.
탐구는 끝났어.
지금이라도 말 들어.
I think I'm figuring it out. I think. Hold up.
돌격합니다.
저그 속에 가라앉으며
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
You think so? Could they just introduce into like a bunch of new things?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
But an ally, okay. When you kill an enemy, but an ally is still targeting a dead one, it won't attack a different enemy. I see. So I always have to be careful to select somebody.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은.
Oh my god, I'm still there's so much. There really is a lot. I've never seen those things before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilus. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
To deal with requests taking place in Elcor branches more safely.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네.
Just two simple
그리고 저
jobs.
환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Yo, you gotta hop off my Yuri. I'm not gonna lie. Hey.
그래. 처음
Watch your
보는
mouth.
말이라 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
Look now. What do you expect us to do with... Oh no, I've never seen those before. Huh? Hey, watch your mouth!
빠졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy. I'm gonna knock him.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
If they're in fact new
또
to
다른
Miss
종일
Yuri,
수도 있겠죠.
then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
The corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Ahem. Fuck you.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir. Of course, Yuri.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's there to argue about? All that matters is that we beat them to death, right?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and we'll do it. But I'm gonna pop him. How dare he? Okay, okay. We'll do this one. Fire and air. Okay. Fire and air. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's also good. Crap, who? I think this is good.
동부싱크 3과 돈키호테.
Okay. Oh my god, am I supposed to? God forbid. Okay. Let's go for this guy. Put him on that. Actually, no, stop. Put you on here. And then here. And then you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go here.
그대로
Run away to get out. Kill him!
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
That thing is ugly. It looks like a de-skinned giraffe. That's disgusting. Okay, oh crap, you're gonna be a beef one. Okay, we need you here. Put you here. Oh crap, hold on. Retract, bring everybody back. Okay, 5. Put you here. 7. And then... Okay, that should be good.
처치 약점이요.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
저주 속에 가라.
본인의 승리일세.
I did it! Did anybody die? Oh my god.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Impressive. I expected no less of the red gaze minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What the hell you talking about?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
I was a little embarrassed. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. Oh, what the hell? Hemorrhoids, kill him. I wish. The way the second he even increased his like tone to Yuri, it was over. I hate him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Yeah, it's over. Okay, I think we're ready. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. Mina dies to play and she beats up... Yeah? I'll do it again! We are so ready. Okay, I'm only putting... Oh, I can put everybody. Good, we're good. Did anybody even lose HP? I don't think anybody lost any HP. It's in general. I'm gonna watch it right after stream. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Frost suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Dante, close your eyes and look for a glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Find the faint star of
진리의
truth,
별말이에요.
twinkling gently. The star. This one won't hurt, right? There's 2 more floors. Oh my lord. The star won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain, since you're simply locating it. Thank you for the follow, Pringles. Or Pringles. Something about the way Foss put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seemed so far away?
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Whoa. Will shine right into your vision. That is beautiful. Looks so pretty. That's beautiful. With studying the classical literatures of a new Limbus streamer. Or for the new Limbus streamer, I see. So this is something you do routinely, I see. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite.
당신을 통해서 이제
Through you.
모두가
Now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the stars.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Wow. I like dungeon. Dungeon cool. Dungeon nice. Okay, flame looking thingy and sword looking thingy. Okay, clear. Okay. Okay, flame and then sword looking thingy. Hopkins. I don't like Hopkins. He raised his voice at Yuri. So for all I know, he can die. I think with these guys we're good. I don't like Hopkins. He raised his voice and I don't like that.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Okay, I think we got this.
상쾌한 기분.
That felt great. That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be on the level of of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Miss Faust, could our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners.
아,
Protect Yuri with your life.
그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다.
Exactly. Protect
배가
for
뚫린
Yuri.
거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait! Why did she do that? But that's not her! It's right here! A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전투 준비.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
I've always been a lucky girl. Yuri, stay back!
이미 절명했어.
Stay back. I know. Protect Yuri!
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Come now. You'll have to keep it together. Especially in times like these, yeah? Yuri has gained trauma. But...
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
The attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, manager. Okay, stop glazing me. I might actually want to marry you. No, I do. I'm like, I do. Man, this kind of abnormal. Just shut the fuck up.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of that ticking? Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. It's the manager's orders.
졸개들아,
Lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
She can call me whatever she wants and I just wouldn't care. It's Otis. I don't care. You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching veins, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times larger than a human. Taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. She is, but I don't care. She's so hot. Otis is so hot. And the way she talks to me, the way she praises me. What am I looking at? You've encountered a new abnormality. Please view the abnormality guide. Ugh. The abnormality guide lists information about the oh my lord. Is its fruit part. Target the fruit. Oh, okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hold on, what if I just... Oh my god. What if I just do that? What if I just do that? If I just attack the fruit full force? Then what? Yo, she didn't die, boss. Uh-oh. The fruit's at 0. Ah. Oh my god, I can't. Eat the fruit. To counter the other attacks? I can't do anything! Oh. The presence of normality. I'm trying. Hold up.
그대로 멈춰라.
Did I wreck it? Oh. No. During focus encounters, you and the manager may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices. I don't want to choose. Okay. Chronic choice events. These choice events function like skill checks. I whiffed? Which sinner was up to task? Oh fuck. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Let's go! Do I win something?
해결됐지 않나?
Okay, fruit. This is the fruit. Okay, kill the fruit. I think the game is going really good. I'm still just getting the hang of what I have to do exactly.
좋아, 간다.
I'm still trying to understand. Bye screens, thank you for helping me. The more we keep playing, the more there is to learn and do. And I'm so overwhelmed. Kill it.
조여목구를 달궈볼까? 본인의 승리일세.
I'll have to watch some videos on my own and like read the wiki more, because I was reading the wiki a bit more to understand the story, and then I kept finding more things about the story that I'm just like, ah. There's quite a bit to learn for sure. So what? That was it.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the 𝓡𝓾𝓵 deterrence in action.
커피포트?
환상체들을
A force that weakens
약화시키는
abnormalities.
힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden balls, the Turians will weaken as well, although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100 folds to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where'd the corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Thank you, Audis. Thank you.
아니, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is that tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless. Yuri pointed out something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own, keep her head up, I felt like I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서
And it'll
일정 시간이
hatch
지난다면요.
once enough time has passed here.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Hatch, you've got to be joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 L4의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to 𝓒 massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
As an employee, my
그건
job
안
was to
되네요.
put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
What can we do before the egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device. It's on map. It's on map.
그건 그렇겠지.
No, I don't. That's not true. Trez lying. Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까.
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bot, we'll return whether we like it or not. Oh, GG's. That's not true! Chat, it's not true! We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Trent is saying that I have a gun to his head, forcing him to watch my streams. 'Tis not true. No one's forced. Everybody has free will. And each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality making its domain.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 그 전투 정보?
Shimmy
아니, 그걸
shimmy
대체
yeah,
어떻게
shimmy
알고
she,
있는
shimmy ya. Swa, swa la la la. So where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
Oh my god, Trent, you're such a buzzkill, bro. Let me live. Let me have fun. I can blink, look. I don't know, I saw shimmy shimmy yeah. And then I thought of the song. Yes, that was Trent. He's saying that I have him tied up to a chair, forcing him to watch my streams. The guide said a before team does
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
Wait, Renaissance, is that what it said? Renaissance? Reconnaissance. Okay, whatever. I give up. I'm not gonna lie, I give up. So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance? I never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Anyways, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
Reconnaissance? Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. It'd be idiotic to advance into an unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
It is not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
It's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. This is much longer than the other ones. Oh gosh. What's happening? Oh my great heavens. I see. It's supposed to go here. Oh! Hold up. Okay. Also, you can close the game and your progress in the dungeon will save. Yeah, I wanna finish chapter 1. Once we finish chapter 1, I will end stream for the day. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a higher rank once held.
𝓡𝓾𝓵𝓮?
Manager Gregory?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
I think I remember that face of yours. But why?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
No, not once it's one. Like once I finish the first chapter. Once I finish this chapter, I will end stream, and then the next stream will start on chapter 2. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks.
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Ended? Nothing has ended.
아무것도 끝나지
Nothing
않았다고.
has ended. Damn it!
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
But we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런 동질감 갖고 싶진 않았지만
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
Then you ought to understand, Gregory.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
There is only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. I've played Madden every day since it came out like a month ago, and I have 62 hours. It takes 72 hours to beat this game. Maybe if you skipped all the cutscenes, but even still. Yes, this is still going. We're gonna finish the first chapter. Once we finish the first chapter, then we will, then we shall... What's it called? Call it a night. Okay, hold up. Let's go for it. Oh no, for sure, easily. This game has like, quote unquote, the average time to beat it is between 40 to 50 hours. I don't know, when I checked this at between 40 to 50, I think it ranges between players. Because you do have the option to like, complete all the dungeons. So I'm assuming for like, completion, or like for those that are aiming to do more than what the bare minimum is.
그대로 멈춰라. 지금이라도 잘 들어. 지금이라도 잘 들어. 저주 속에 가라.
본인의 승리일세.
Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지.
You were once well respected, Gregor.
존경해달라고 부탁한
I
적은
never really
없었어.
asked for respect.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
Sorry, I don't think I can follow your advice. I sought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
I sold that away long ago, right with my metal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
Yeah, you're no different from us.
결국 우리는
In the end, we're
역겨운
nothing but disgusting
원래
pests.
새끼들 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이. 담배 좀
Hey,
빌릴 수 있나?
mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Oh my god, just make out already. Honestly, they look like they would freak together. Is that just me? Is that just me? They kind of have a vibe going on. I feel like they would. Actually, I like them together now that I'm thinking about it. They look like they would freak though. Not gonna lie. My bad though. Just once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to Jesus Christ, next to the one he already held in his mouth. Then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테
They look like they would be.
내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Gregor is roughly 35 years old by most players' estimates. Idols. No, I'm just saying, bro. They have a vibe going on. They have like a very romantical vibe. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Roshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with a prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Okay, let's get it. Oh my god, that's too many elements. That's also so many elements. They do have freaky vibes, but it can be romantic. Okay, yellow. Okay, oh my god. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, we'll go with that. And then... Ooh, okay, I think this is good. I think this is good.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
There appear to be no more signs of an ex-soldier from this point onwards.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
The commander did warn us not to go further. Yes, I'm happy, Trent. Do you want me to say I'm proud of you? I'm proud of you, Trent. Thank you. Thank you for your service. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
These are our L-Corp employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when the abnormalities breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
If the eggs were moved into containment yet, that would be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees?
잠깐.
Wait,
무슨 냄새죠?
what's that smell?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
얘 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든.
Sources suggest that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Ugh, I've been bleeding from my ear a bit. Is this okay?
없이 어찌 전투를
No balance without observe. Eesh.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I was told to continue exposure to it may cause bleeding like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
How are you so fine though?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성
This is
가스탄이에요.
it's an anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees. And where is hers?
시체들 사이에서
One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
We
따로
weren't
없었습니다.
granted any additional supplies. Yuri!
넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 도라지 같은
You
자식.
slippery rats, you knew all this time? You're not getting away with. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxins will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to remain calm, minimize
최대한
movement,
천천히 호흡하세요.
and breathe at regular intervals.
호키스 씨, 왜
Hawkins, why? Why didn't you tell me about this? If she does, I'm tearing him apart!
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실에
Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight like you to use? Yeah, I want him dead before this chapter ends or I'm never playing this game again. I just want to make that clear. There's no way this motherfucker is gonna call my Yuri. Dead weight. Kill him! Take his gas mask, give it to Yuri. TBH. No, it's not the, everybody better remember that. Take his mask off, give it to Yuri. Yeah, exactly. Yoink. Take that shit.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데.
Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live?
해결사에게 비겁이라니. 되도 않는 말을 하네.
Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Hearing that the red gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나
you were just a
정보도
bunch
없이
of ragtags.
여길 기어들어오는
Oh my god, stop talking. You're a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 보여.
What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ear towards him, Hopkins backed away and scared to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. Thanks to you. Did I pronounce that right, Chad? Did I get it right?
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
I'll write in my report that you all went missing, cause suffocating to death is just too embarrassing. I'm taking your legs. I'm taking your legs. Ta-ta! Yuri! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rodion, Heathcliff, and the other students are suffering from blood loss too. These side quests are like, find Hopkins. Find him, and kill the rest of his generation. Everybody in his bloodline must pay. Anybody who has this, like any form of a blood DNA relation to him, deceased. Gregor? Tisk. I took this with me so that you could have something to remember her by. What? He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Okay, so Gregor's our favorite sinner. I'd like to introduce you all to Gregory, our absolute top man, top G, #1, rank 1, challenger level. Incredible. He's just that guy. I don't know. Challenger level. Just I don't know. What's the highest rank for Valorant? Hold up. Valorant highest rank. Radiant. He's challenger. He is just simply that guy. Yeah, he did, as he should have. Because she was crying over Aya's death. He was like, oh, I thought you wanted as a souvenir. Because she died. Type, like, fuck, what are you gonna do? But you know what? We're finding Hopkins, right? And his entire bloodline. Gone within a millisecond. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Heard Aya cough. Gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then.
보고도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까.
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거죠.
I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night. Can she join us in some kind of way? Like, obviously she can't be a sinner, right? But is there no way that she could join us? Like, be a part of our group, kind of like how Virgilus is the guide. Manager shall continue the game till we encounter and slay Hopkins. Only then manager can pass away in peace. No, genuinely. I want Yuri. I want Yuri can be the map. Genuinely, Sharon has no sense of direction. Yuri does. Yuri could just be the GPS. She does not belong to those people. We would never treat her that way. She shouldn't be treated that way. She's a goddess. I'm not gonna lie, it's because I rolled her in the Discord command, and she was so pretty. And since Yoda wanted me to play this game, she was like the first character I was ever introduced to. So I kind of like became really attached to her character design, and she looks really cute, and I liked her a lot. And so I saw a bunch of like gifs and stuff of her, and she was like the character I was most excited to see. I know earning recognition from the office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고.
There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서
Those doors were about to close on me.
갇혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
Energy transfer is 85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri. Who the hell is Alex?
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요?
It is so wrong that I survived.
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers?
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는
She looks like a fruit?
회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데.
I see what you mean. When the whole building was going under, so all the abnormalities won't escape?
죄지.
It is a sin, at least down here.
그 말은
That stings a little,
좀
Gregor.
아프네요.
Standing astonished, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head dropped just as she said her last words. A sin. But, so what, buddy?
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속
You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Yeah, there are 13 sinners. What the freak? Cough.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Cough. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Dante is considered sinner level 10. I see. That's so weird. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I mean, since she has the mask and she like Loki help us carry them. Oh right, she can't understand. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally did disperse.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
It looks like it's okay now. Hmm? Oh yeah.
도울게요.
I'll give you a hand.
가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Look at her! Look at her! All on her own! She can't understand what the hell we're saying, but she's doing that on her own. She's so cute. She's so cute. I want to keep her. Unsure what to say to her, I remained quiet. She's so cute. Like a little raspberry. Why are we fighting? They're all dead. We should take advantage of this. What? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Restart. I know there's definitely something else we can do. Okay. We'll put this guy on here. Maybe add him here, and then do this instead. She got all the reboot cards. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They got revived off screen? No, I wanted a cutscene. Wow, I love seeing that so much.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Yeah, that bastard is named Hopkins. A clock egg. I love that. Okay, how are they still up? Okay, we'll give him this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of brutal.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Stacking a 12 on like a 4.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
How is this guy? Excuse me? I mean, my bad?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No, it's not just Hopkins who's going to pay, it's his entire, like, just heritage. Holy crap. Okay. Canteen. Okay, we're not going into the logistics of how related we all are to each other. But he will die. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
If my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕.
Hi? Are you
제비뽑기를
here to
하러 왔니?
draw your lot?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
I'm going to eat you! Stop crawling! Stop crawling on my desk. Gather all your IDs, give them to me, and then we'll find the winner. Sussy. Its hands were barely grasping onto the straps of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
Gone nuts, hasn't she? And what's the babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of their managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
You shouldn't go that way. They will find you.
그리고 결국 인신공양에
And the offerings
있었던
happened,
거구나.
didn't it?
네가 뽑을
It is your turn to draw. Offerings?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made? I'm going to eat you if you crawl on my computer again.
철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
Ha! That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it whack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell that they were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those thickos killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
But for what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
부부가 무너지고 한동안은
Probably
어떻게든
figured.
살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
Probably figured they could survive a wall even after a branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Keep offering folk from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Guess they kept the lots going for a few months. That was the easiest way they had to keep the thing in check.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
problem though. You'd think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는
Better
일은
them than
없을
me,
테니까.
ain't that right? Mina, that means we are very, very, very distant cousins. Get away from me.
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads.
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
Believe that it'll save her from being
그럴 리가
sacrificed.
없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
Alex wouldn't kill others just so that she could
그걸
live.
네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
How do you know that? You can't even be sure that it's actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me give you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
You'll be better off going on your own foot before they take you.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault.
알고 있지?
You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please, leave me. Time to go. We're not cousins. If that means we're very distant, then Elon Musk and all those rich fuck ass people, then they must be very distant cousins to me. Where the fuck my money? I'm pretty sure that was in fact Alex. I think so too. Don't eat the cat? Then the cat should not be walking on my screen. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up? Or... Uh-oh. Offer the person? All allies lose... What? Offer a sinner. Don't offer the person. Begin a combat encounter. Win... Okay. I'm not... We're not... The only human with us is Yuri, and I'm not doing that. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift. Bloodied mask of a devotee. Okay. Put me in. This is a pretty strong group, so let's go for it.
손쉽죠.
Why would I offer a sinner? Oh. I don't think... Would Yuri even be okay with that? I feel so bad. I wouldn't even want to do that. That sounds awful. Can we not save Yuri? We'll save Yuri's soul. Or not Yuri. Sorry. Alex's soul. I would never sacrifice. Unless it was Hopkins. If Hopkins was an option, I don't go fuck. We're sacrificing like that. But he's not. I'm not gonna. I would feel so bad sacrificing like Alex. I really would. I feel awful.
말했지?
망했군 하나가 사라졌군.
다음은 어디입니까?
완전한 침묵.
Victory. At every step of the remainder of this chapter, think of what would happen if Hopkins remained with us. Oh no, I would have. If I would have killed, I would have said, "Oh, sacrifice a human." Hopkins. But if it's like Yuri or like Alex, I'd feel too bad. I really would. I'd feel so bad. Why can't I? Why this shit not working? Click green. We're at green. Oh, okay. Save team. Okay, purple. Okay, we have a lot of purple. Oh, we're good. Wait, this is super good.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, what the hell did that? Wait, do I have to? Oh lord. We can't attack this yet, can we? Can't do anything towards it. Okay, I guess we'll just do normal. Oh crap.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay, can we still not? We still can't attack this. I don't know, man. Ganging up on one guy like this is kind of. Looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? I don't know. Do you want to tell me? Oh, great heavens. Wait, what is that? Left arm. Holy crap. Sacrifice the doll? What freaking doll? This? The bodied mask of the devotee? The enemies? Oh. Okay. Oh crap. I thought I picked the monsters. Whoopsies. Oh my. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll? You give a living clay doll as a tribute. Salated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Okay, good night. Thank you for joining me. And thank you for joining the Discord too. Okay, this should be good.
처치의 약점이요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Right. Oh my god, how are you still alive? Okay. Oh. Okay. The creator wants to. The creator wants to get enough funding to make that happen. I see. It's probably best that we do attack these guys, because that's a lot of them.
안에 담아주지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I don't think it would. I think that would be awful if it took like a super long time. Like as long as it took to progress in the game as it did in the anime. The heat of the Armada is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm it down. Oh no. Are we gonna have to give it a... Let's use it. I see. Okay, hopefully this is not too bad. Yes, I was agreeing, Shrine. I think I was saying that it would be awful if it did progress like the same way as the game is. Cause it'd make it so long.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, what the heck?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
To awaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer something cold and cool instead. You gave a living clay as a tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday calendar loses 100 HP. What? Okay.
탐구는 끝났어.
공격.
Kill it, please. What is it? Why is it still living? You sense a dangerous glow. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I was thinking of doing that. Okay, let's just do that. Just put everything onto this. It should just kill it. It should really just kill it. It killed its own allies?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Why would it do that?
이 층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormalities. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that, aren't you, Buggy Buddy? 1 hour of stream left? You're joking. But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodian anymore.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodian, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl?
아니, 그거 말고.
No, not like that. It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Wait, that's the contamination unit.
마치
It's like
그때처럼.
that time. No, the door was already open. Hopkins. Gregor gazed at the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create an cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it clear
이곳은
enough? This is
전장,
a battlefield.
한복판.
The heart of it. Wow. The heart of this is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie though, hold up. What it is.
이건
Oh, am I dreaming?
꿈.
Or a nightmare? Why are we here again?
왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No,
길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
we're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden ball?
네,
Correct.
다들 이곳이 언제인지
Do you
알아보시겠나요?
recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. Actually, don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definition.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was that the best excuse you have? Yeah. Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the faction in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한
this is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. And when the fuck was that? Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Are you out of your mind? You need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆 초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
Well, there you go, Zeno. Our info. The smoke war was 20 years ago. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데?
Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로
Oh,
과장님,
Manager
고생
Gregor.
많으십니다.
My respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Tomai from Biomedics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄
I thought you were
알았는데
part of the front
후방에
unit.
있었을 줄은
I didn't
몰랐네요.
expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
Are you on your way to the front? I could help you there since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러.
Blech, that sounds gross. Tomai looked at Rodian with suspicion.
당신
You, why did you just...
도마.
Hey, Tomai. So you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등
Yes, sir.
사원입니다.
Yes? Wait, sir? Yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir. or you
이쪽은
see, she's
아직
a new
시술
hire who
된지
had
얼마
her
안된 직원이라
procedures not too long ago.
정신
So
측면
still getting
부작용이
over the
해결되지 않았어.
confusion, you know.
내가 잘
I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
Ah, I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안해. 미안해.
Yeah, we're
내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
sorry for the trouble. We're going to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지,
Just
파우스트
what's
씨?
going on, Faust?
이건
These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의
An open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가 그레고르
We've
씨의
entered your
마음
heart
안에
and mind, Gregor.
들어오게 되었다는.
And what the fuck we do that? Oh my lord. Okay, hold up. This is a checkpoint, right? Your progress has been saved. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Because I wanted to finish the first chapter, but oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna keep going for this long. I am so beat. A 5-hour stream. I don't know how you guys have been here with me for the past 5 hours. I'm me, and I'm tired of me. Thank you so much for your assistance, Screens. I'm very grateful for your assistance and the lore and everything thus far. I'm not forcing you to watch. But no, I really liked the game. I really enjoyed it. I am busted, honestly. I'm so tired. I am tired. I was playing League in the background midstream. At least you were here, Zeno. I'm happy to have you here. Even if you guys are doing something else, I'm very grateful. It was me, Theo. But thank you guys for being in today's stream with me. Thank you. I'm very happy to have such a kind community, such a dedicated community. But yes, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm so tired. Thank you all so much, and thank you to all my viewers. Leave a big thumbs up if you like the stream. Thank you to all my viewers. Thank you to all my future watchers. Thanks to all my lurkers. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Good night!